welcome to Roguary. It has unfortunately made it that far. Here we go. Good to see you, Comets. Roach. I don't know. Marchuary? No. Marcho? Maru? Like M-A-R-U-E? Maru? We're doing roguelikes in March. Because I still haven't beaten them all. It's like there's a lot of roguelikes that I have. About 115, in fact. And we're starting one right now with One-Way Heroics. Maru, there you go. Yeah, the Kobayashi. How many are cleared? 20-something? I think? I believe it's about 20. I don't have it immediately in front of me. It is available on that sheet right away. You'd be able to see. If I look in just a second, I'll actually be able to tell you though. Yeah, no, we've made good progress. If I hadn't gotten... We had a week of CUD that I never cleared, so... there is 28 games that I've cleared. I've cleared almost 30. So, like, really, not that bad. Not that bad at all. Just, you know, have almost 100 left to go. This one might actually just be a window capture now that I remember. Yeah, I think so. Oh, maybe this? Will that work? That will work. There we go. The biggest problem is, yeah, the bigger problem is things like the Caves of Cud week, where I didn't actually clear Caves of Cud. So we spent a week in Caves of Cud and then didn't finish it. Because my last clear, like, literally was a week and a half ago or something. Because of all the CUD nonsense and things like that. We ran into a little bit of a wall. Give me one moment. I'm just going to get a controller for this. I had it here, but I'd forgotten that I hadn't plugged it in. So there we go. Having an awkward spot. Alright. Let's try out a bit of One-Way Heroics. Oh, and I don't have the right chat program up. Right. I was sitting here going like, wait, why is that not capturing? Well, it would help if I had the right one. I kept on looking at my start of everything and going, something's weird. Oh, I don't have chatty up. I just was using the regular browser version. There we go. Now I can have chat actually show up on stream as appropriate. I'm gonna hop right on in. Let's get this going. Bingus the Force user? So I've gotten a trophy with a Swordmaster and Hero. So we've got to go with somebody who's not one of those. Let me just... Bam, at random. That's a hero. Sure, it's the Force user. Whatever. Okay, so you're a force user in tune with the power of nature. Your force powers are 1.5 times as effective as normal. You can also learn force powers anywhere by expending experience level. It requires you to play evasively, but as a force. Just wondering what they want. Probably intellect and will. Let's look at some of the perks. Oh, never mind. I see. Expert at shields. Hobby is appraising rare items. Pro Wrestler seems like a bad idea for the one that says that this class needs to play evasively. Seems like a good idea. Let's go with that. Yeah, so these are just seeds. Let's go ahead and just... do our afternoon stroll. Hey, Missing Matter, good to see you. Okay, so for those that don't know one-way heroics, if you look on the left, there is a pulsing black line. I do not like pulsing black lines. They murder us. So we go one way while we try and beat the Demon King. And weirdly enough, I actually liked this game on controller. So I'm gonna do that. Hey, Grimmeth, good to see you for the 60. We're gonna grab all of our stuff. What? Weird. Yeah, we're way overweight. Just had a good meal, so I feel that. Love you some one-way heroics. Do you have to have It's showing that I have a staff. Do I have to have that? I wonder. Okay, I guess we'll just do this. We don't have enough weight to actually carry the good stuff. Hey, yes, Kennedy! Adding in an extra attempt immediately.
Kennedy suggests subscribed.
Okay, listen, guys. God damn. Nope, that's not happening. Nope. Hello. There we go. That's... God, that was totally a... That was entirely an input issue. Fuck. I just forgot where to aim, how to aim for a second, and so it did 2 attacks where I was just attacking random things on the ground. And attempt over! Shut up. The Prime notifications work. I told everybody that I would work on it and get it working. And I did. I would never lie about, like, when I would get into stream or anything like that. Not me. Okay, so Force Flame. This is a fire attack directly ahead. Okay, so you have to meditate and then do it. Because if you move, it's like you just lose the meditation. You can't just stack it. It's been a while, and I never really did Force User. Sure. We'll just let the regen happen normally. We should be okay. I was hoping that we would have some range on our force power. Oh, well, too late to go there. I feel like this character is rough early on, to put it lightly. Okay, let's not get eaten by the wall. Let's try and avoid... Yeah. Immediately I was like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Goddamn. I've done very little of the Force User. Let's also swap over to some new ones. Yeah, try and avoid what? Yeah. Let's go down the list instead a little bit. Force User seems advanced. Hey, Sponge. Good to see you. Alright, let's get this Bingus on the road. Expensive is not really what I was looking to add to it, but sure. Okay, I guess I'll get rid of those. This is a little bit better. I actually have some early game this time. We're not going to be able to break that open. Or the lockpicking would have been nice. We've got the big stones. Oh, that's the throw limit. Good to know. Some building down here that we've missed. I'll just say that we're done. Let's see, what's over on here? This is not the best spot for me to be. Could use an awakening, I guess. Key of Seals. What is the Key of Seals? Mysterious key, which is the only way to open the seal doors. Right, okay. It's a special event, essentially, that's that. Thing to throw. I could certainly use my healing, but I think we're okay. Flexible. Okay. don't have the weight to actually deal with that, unfortunately. That scroll is often pretty good, but we gotta pay attention to what we have here. I have no idea if that's better or not, which is scary. I think we have to leave it. Oh shit. I do love how this works, that like early on in this game, the final boss is just like, wait, why would I let you live to be a threat? That's not at all what I meant to do. Oh, I didn't actually put up the timer for the game change. Send mooks after you. Yeah, why don't I just murk your ass? Here, let me fix this. There's a few things that I've been forgetting today. There we go. Now it's set up properly. Imagine if I ran my stream the way that all the rules say that I'm supposed to run it. I have a bunch of abilities and heals and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Accidentally freezing myself by trying to climb something and losing like 12 turns to doing that. We're gonna just keep go. I think that what we'll do is we'll go down the list. Plus on ranged bows can use the dash ability. Okay. I've beaten this game before too, which is the worst. I'm like, wait, I've done this. Now I'm just not doing anything. It's been a long time. It's been a really long time. Alright. Well, where are travelers closed for now? great sprint, I will say. We're okay, don't worry about it, that's fine. God, I'm doing a lot of missed inputs, because I meant to just aim, not walk. That's okay. I love cheap female guard. Love armor. Kind of feel like you just grab every arrow you can, probably. Seems like a good idea. I'm not gonna waste money on guards when the darkness is about to eat it all anyway. Good point. Force arrow. Jesus Christ. Ow. I'm not going to be able to get that. It would have been nice if it was a vial of healing and I could really use that. Somebody down here. They keep coming at me in such a way that there's no spot where I can aim from, which is awkward. Better. So, should I not be able to... That's what I tried to do last time. Yup. Oh! I thought that he was the one up there, but he is not. That's unfortunate. Time to run the fuck away. Not today, Satan. Okay, don't tell the ranger people that I killed that fox, because that'll get me in trouble. But also, I'm gonna eat this fox. That is a lot of enemies up there. Okay. Yeah. There is actually a group that will attack you for going after all of the, like, wildlife. Look at that building. There's no way in. Sick. Thanks, random generation. Well done. God, I feel like we've done one attempt. This is the first one. All the other ones I was like, oh right, that's how you play the game. I need more. This could be a target for a salty run back. Just one. God, once you start eating fox, you just can't stop, huh? We need to be on the lookout for where we can find fruit. Because you always need food. Oh. Well, that's real bad. One and one salty on back only. To be fair, there was the one where I like misinputted in the first, what, 30 seconds and died. We got that wonderful resub. I don't want to throw it away for that. These owls are real obnoxious. Also, this sucks. We have limited uses of a time stop thing. I really didn't want to use it there, but like it's so early. If we don't, we're probably dead. Hey! John Locke Cole!
Why'd the werewolf cross the road?
Why?
He saw you coming.
John Locke Cole just subscribed.
That werewolf saw you coming. And then I'm missing inputs again. Whoop! We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. This is all as planned. Welcome to Rogue. Love having you here, John Locke. Hopefully you're doing a good one. If we eat the evidence of all of our poaching, they won't have anything to come after me with, right? Who's gonna say shit? Really? Okay, well, I'm out of abilities, so... We even took the lock picking. Come on. Quite a few enemies here, which I don't love. Sense the presence of many demons, and my power shut off, huh? Or I can't see where everyone is. That's unfortunate. Now it's back on. So I'm kind of worried about... It's been so long, I don't even remember what all those things mean. the presence of many demons is. Oh, I trapped myself in a bad way. Well, made it through. Huh. Interesting that he just ran away. Oh, I thought that was the dried herb that I was eating. I gotta say, I really like the axes because they break through walls easily, but... Fortunately, this isn't much the character for it. Okay. Whew. Ran him around. There's good experience in there, but I have like no way to break the wall down. Tragic. Oops. Nope. Unfortunately, nothing that we really want. I'm starting to understand the cowardice a little bit. It's gotta be a bit better. I know that last time this caused a problem. That was a bad press. We need to find little like level up statues. There's some buildings that have them. Stamina. Also, we're about to have the Demon Lord come again, aren't we? Yep. Okay, having the dash is very nice. Bye! Still don't have to deal with them. An interesting fight happening somewhere. So the saves are more for like, you can kind of start a run halfway through, which always felt weird. Being able to save in a roguelike. Unfortunately, also not one of the fountain ones. Ow! That really hurt. Ooh, the naughty female guard. What makes her naughty? Who knows? How many kilometers in are we? 191. Yeah, so we're halfway through the run. That's not great. We need arrows. also food. Ow. Nope. Go away. Okay. Oh. Oh, those are heavy. I see. Yep, as I meant to. Also, I do remember that if, like, we get hit with fire attacks now, if we're holding bombs, it'll probably blow us up. I remember that being a thing in this game. I haven't found any of the level up shrines, which is not great. And I have almost no arrows left. Oh, actually. Oh boy. I don't have any of the iron arrows left. I need an actual weapon. Okay, like, no, I need a weapon? I like her bow a lot, but yeah. That's not helpful. We're basically at the end. I don't know, 270. We've still got a ways to go, but we're getting a fair ways in, and I'm kinda struggling. I also really need food. That's something. Okay, let's wear our better stuff now. Yep. I don't love that. Oh boy. Yeah, I do not like that. Hi. Sir? I'm not giving you the chair. You can go in my lap. That is welcome. You're more than okay to do that. I know that you heard that I said no to your chair thing. I know that's very disappointing to hear, but you can come over. Come on. You had the chair almost all day today. I let you have it so much. You gotta share a little bit. You just gotta share a little bit with me. This is his absolute favorite spot to sleep in the entire house. He's here all the time, even when I'm not in the computer room at all. Come on. I know you're hitting me to get over in here. Look, there you go. There you go. Look, you can be on my lap. That's nice. How's that? Sharing is not his strong suit, no. There's not a lot of cats that have that as a strong suit, but he has it less than most. Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't rub on the mic. Hi, yes, I know. It's your mic, your chair. Come over. He's purring real loud. Good boy. Yeah, I know, I see you tapping me. I'm just not letting you have the chair. Oh, buddy. He keeps going on my knee. Like, excuse me. I need you to leave. This is my chair. It's not, though. It's mine. It's my chair. I actually think this chair is older than you. There's been no time where piercing shots been interesting. Oh boy. I know. I see you hitting me. That's so nice. Okay, there's something up here, maybe? Oh, shit. Right. Go away. You can hit me all you want, but I want the chair right now. Just let me have it for a little while tonight, bud. Okay, he's giving up. I've avoided being bullied out of my chair. Well, I guess I'm not getting that guy. We really need something to eat. I need arrows, I need a thing to eat. Oh. Kind of thought he would chase us and I could take a few more pot shots at him, but I guess not. Like, I'm not regenning because we don't have anything to eat. This is bad. This is not where we need to be. That's a problem. Yep. I mean, I don't think there was any way we were getting through that one at that point. Well, one more attempt. That one started going a little bit better. We just ran out of all of our resources. We couldn't find anything. Some of that was a little bit of bad luck, I would say. Because it has never found any, like, maps or anything to show us where any buildings were. Didn't find anywhere that we could, like, shop or nothing. Okay, pirates. Strength and vitality. Can unlock treasure chests. Sure. We shouldn't need Master of Unlocking because of being pirate. Okay, let's do that. So the agility will help us attack a little bit better, like a little faster. And we've already got a lot of strength and vitality for being a pirate. True final attempt. Attempt 6. I definitely did not have a salty run back in there. That's not what I meant to do. Let's do that. Okay. So close. I guess. Doesn't mean I could take the adamantine mail too then. Sucks to lose out on that battle axe. That battle axe is almost no durability though. Not bad. Oh, now we find a way to gain levels. God damn it. Well, I can't really stay in here. Confuse the prison door. Wait, am I a door? I gotta say, I definitely got used to seeing where enemies are. That was a nice ability. Hello? What's in there? I might not find out. I am bad at pressing the wrong buttons. It's okay. Not really in the market for save crystals. Down south, after these mountains, looks like there's a building. Should have paid attention to how close the Demon Lord was. Whew. Okay. Alright, listen, you little shit. That's what it is, right. Y and B is way. Sure. Make our battle axe quality. I'm gonna pet every dog in this room. Okay, arm dealer. Sure. Is that good? I don't know, we'll find out. Maybe we'll actually find a way to identify things this time, or like any shop at all. Or a level shrine. Things like that. That'd be neat. Dang, I kind of want that. I'm gonna guess that this is better. That is a guess, to be fair. That's a lot of damage. Let's get out of here. Okay, it's also time to feed the cats and get them some medicine. So I'm going to help out my lovely wife here with doing that. Thanks y'all for being here so far, and we'll be right back. A little more one-way heroes. That was a lot of dogs. We went into real-time petting. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around so far. See what's up next. All right, we're back. Thanks for sticking around. This time we have like an actual run going. I guess the last one was too. Boy, it took us a couple warm-up ones though, huh? I do have a big stone. Unfortunately, we're not really a bow person. I have no arrows and I don't have the weight. Oh, please let this be like a map. Thank God. We didn't find anything like that on the last run. Maps will show us like dungeons and other places to go. Oh! It was another Slayer battle axe. Okay. Cool. I'm sorry, a what chef? I think that's just a chef, from my understanding. Oh boy, free bread crusts, thanks. That bracelet's really nice. Ooh, nope. Okay, we get to keep that scroll. Yeah. So I don't need 90% energy right now. Sorry, just give me the bread crusts, I guess. I will, however, buy another one of those. We ran out of food last time so quickly. Please, sir, please go away. Okay. You can defeat him early, too. It's just not easy. Okay, that scroll of binding is nice. Let's go. Okay. Sure. Not actually what I meant to do. I meant to pick it up and take it with us, but well, we do what we have to. Oh god, vial of flame and a vial of acid. I should not be carrying these. I cannot be trusted. Okay, we don't need another tasty meal to take. Oh, this perverted fashionable lady. Well, that's not at all what I meant to do. Losing a bunch of levels there is pretty bad. God, I miss like inputting so much on this. It's not great. Hmm. Let's take that scroll of confusion. Hi, buddy. I know. He's so mad that I won't give him the chair. He's got food. Why don't you go eat your food? How about do that? Hey, buddy, what's up? Get some free items. Sweet. I could use to have a spare. It's generally not a bad idea. We've got the scroll of analysis if I really want to use it. I can also just drop a rock. I don't really need a rock that bad. We can throw it at things. It's not useless, but... Good attempt. Dagger, maybe not so much. Wish we had another axe, but we'll deal with this. The Demon Lord's about to come kick our ass again. Or at least attempt to. Kind of wondering if we want to just try and take the fight. Looks like there's a building down here. And it's probably a spot I can actually get a level up statue in. Does not actually look like that's the case. Yep, okay. Well, time to use all the stuff that we'd built up. We're doing a lot of damage. We're about to have a Demon King. Got a little dicey. I'm not going to bother to fight that demon right now. However... God, look at how many items we actually got this run. We couldn't find anything last time. Ow. Jerk. I'm worried about our Slayer Battle Axe falling apart soon. Although it's got more durability than I expected. Dog petting champ strikes again! I mean, we need some food here. So what do we have? Got another fruit. Let's do that one. I think our area map wore off. I'm gonna use it again. Oh, I should have looked on the side. It's just right there. Area map, 393 turns remaining on this one. It's okay. We have a lot of area map time. It's okay. Got all these keys of seals and no seals in sight. I think it's time to use a scroll of jerry-rigging. Yeah. It makes our stuff more brittle, but also does repair them a bunch. I think that's fine. Hey, Sergeant Ispel, how you doing? God, I don't remember what the brown squares are here. Oh, lava. Gotcha. I do love the idea of us killing a bear and then just immediately going like, and just ripping through it in front of like this knight in front of us. I feel like if he wasn't undead, he'd probably just run. I would. That seems like a terrifying person to go against. Aw, sorry, Sergeant Ispel. Hopefully you get better soon. Okay, we're almost at 400 kilometers, so we're getting close to where the Demon King's gonna start to show up with no barriers, which will be nice. Hi. You gave him a big spooky. Yeah, I don't think I want to buy that. This might finally be a level up shrine. Wouldn't that be neat? Sure seems like it. Yep. Alright, cool. Oh, thank God. God, I've needed this so bad. We deal so much damage, I feel like we just want agility so we go faster. Maybe some vitality. Like, we've been hitting like a truck, so I don't know that we need too much there. Maybe a little bit. Let's go one more strength. And then one more agility. And that's all that we can spend, right? Yeah, because we're level 5 and we need like 8 or something. Something like that. That's the animal cops, by the way. Oh, I know, you're circling me because you really want this chair, huh? Go ahead. Why don't you snuggle with me? Come on. You can go on my chair. You can't kick me off of it, but you can go on my chair. I'm gonna be mean. I need my chair today. I'm so tired of sitting on the floor. I know that you want it. Okay, chat, what do you think? Do we let him have it? Do we give him the chair? I kept it for a while. No, you don't let him have it. Wow! Look at how mean Grimmeth is. Why are you grooming the sweater? That doesn't seem like a good idea. You foster kittens and nurse them back to health, but your chair's your chair. That's fair. I'm sorry it's out of my hands, bud. Chat said to be mean to you. If you can believe it, chat hates you. It's kind of incredible. I've never met a chat so heartless. You're also on Team Stay in Chair. Wow. Wow, everyone today. You are getting a lot of violence against you. Chat's voting for me to just tell him no.
Look at his face, he can't believe it either.
I know, he's very upset about this. This is knowledge that he didn't want to have.
It's unfair.
That chat does not like him as much as he thought. Well, our chainmail seems fine. I don't think I need the heavy armor. Let's look at what our items were. Longsword and Grand Blade. I can probably drop the one sword at this point. I like keeping spares, because when suddenly your sword breaks, or in this case our axe, and you just have nothing, things go downhill real quick. Okay, this time I didn't fuck up and accidentally use up all my stuff. Oh boy. I remember these being a problem. And I think it's a key of seals that we need here. I think this is a key of seals thing. Okay, maybe not that much of a problem. No? Huh. God, it's been so long. I don't remember a lot of the weird secrets in the game. This run's going well, though. We've got a good chance. Like, I'm honestly wondering if we should have just tried to attack the Demon King there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get through much. Take the levels and leave. Another spot to gain some levels. That's good. God, another shrine is so nice. Current level's 10. Let's go up more agility. Ooh, teleport pill's really useful. Because obviously if we end up in a bad spot, just saying, I'm gonna get the hell away is a good idea. Hmm, 51. We're running pretty low on that. I could jerry-rigging it again, which is putting off the inevitable, for sure. Because now it's really brittle. Its durability will go down super fast. Hmm. Gotta be something I can get rid of here. Sure, let's do that. Hmm. I seem to remember it was 400 normally was when the Demon King showed up for the last time, but obviously I'm wrong because he had barriers still. Flame Burst Battle Axe. Okay. Seems alright. He is very sad down on the floor. Chat wanted this. He was one too far. Thank you to the people that subbed and gave me extra attempts, because we needed them. But we got the clear. And that means we're on to Loop Hero. Bingus's achievements will be praised by future generations. Everyone loves a good Bingus. Let me update our sheet. And let me put up a thing that I haven't been able to do in a while. Trophy. We did it! It only took 6 attempts. Our first few attempts were real bad. Truly atrocious. I did have like a couple of weird misinputs and things. Like I haven't practiced this in a long time, so I was screwing up like all the basic controls. Once we got that under our belt, we won pretty quickly. All I needed to do was eat a lot of bear. And that is one-way heroics. We might be under 90 games now. We're getting there. I almost have 30 completed. Actually, yeah, no, I think that made for sure, right? It's all thanks to my battle axe +5. Here, and we'll give our future selves some tasty lunches. Sure. Oh, one-way heroics. All right, loop hero time. Let's get in. Game with one of the best soundtracks for a roguelike ever. The loops. This game is... You could definitely argue that it's not a real roguelike, and I might almost do that. But I like having it on the list because this game fucking slaps. Like, wait, apparently I haven't built out everything, so sure. Alright, so we'll do Expedition Level 4. And let's just random it up. Random.org it is. See which character we play. 1. The basic ass bitch, the warrior. And then what are we doing for our like world building. So for those that don't know, the way that this works is we just build the path that our hero runs on, and they fight automatically. And we just have to like set it up where you have to balance how many levels your character gets and how strong they get with what you throw at them. So you're constantly like, you're building a machine to thrash your ass, as has been said many times. Moving the HP bonus from armor for the warrior is kind of rough. I could just not run that at all. Arsenal's always cool. Time Watchers are afraid of vampires. Huh. One of the coolest things about this game is that it is like, it is really, really philosophical, which is strange. Nope. It's enemies. How do I see what abilities our characters have again? That. There we go. Okay, because I'm wondering about, like, do I want to try... I've never really done much about the time stuff, like increasing the number of days that happen. So I'm like, is that a thing that I want to try to do? I could try and set up something like that. I remember there being... I thought there was something about, like, days passing for some of these that mattered. Maybe I'm wrong. I must be wrong. Yeah, okay, every morning. Blade of Dawn, but that's the only one that I see. Hey, good to see you, Mercurio. I was playing one of my heroics earlier. For those that don't know, by the way, Mercurio was a very good friend, long-time viewer of the channel, and now a streamer also. You've been streaming for years and years now, and I always forget how long it's been. It's been a long time since you started streaming. Merc does a lot of really cool, like, draft kind of games. So Magic, but also Once Upon a Galaxy, which I have fallen into a horrible Once Upon a Galaxy hole. Okay, we don't care about resources, so I guess... Things like this are a bit of a trap because you actually have a stamina meter, and as you attack, it goes down. So if you do attacks too fast, you'll actually run out of actions, even with abilities like that. So I kind of don't love that. If I take that off and do their own peril instead. And that, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do the hardest chapter, because I've already made it so far. We got the one that means that, like, ranged attacks we can possibly dodge and reflect into other things. So I actually want to add ranged enemies. Ruins will do ranged enemies because Scorch Worms have range. We have too many cards. It's okay. Just thinking. Okay, get rid of that. I tend to like the Bookery. What else was it that would attack us? There's other ranged units, and I'm trying to remember where they're from. There's a lot of really cool combos that you'll eventually see here, where, like, for example, we have vampire mansions. Vampires next to villages will kill a village, but then after long enough, they'll actually protect the village, and the village will become like a town and give you better things. At the same time, like, vampires next to bookeries will actually make you, doesn't river spawn merfolk? You know, yeah, next to other things. If you get them next to the road, then it can. But yeah, like, vampires next to bookeries will become vampire mages because they learn to read. There's wild stuff. Really neat things. I don't think we care about the days passing thing. That just doesn't seem interesting. I'll do the arsenal. Okay. I've done all the setup. We spent a lot of time on that. Let's jump on in. Okay, and we can right-click to pause. And then we lay down bits of the world. I should probably equip our stuff. There we go. Suburbs are great. They give us experience. Right! The meadows heal at the start of the day. That's why we would want to just do more and more meadows. Okay, if we fail this one, I have an idea for the next one. I have an idea. Thicket here that I don't normally do. And I want to place things near this campfire for now, because there's going to be a lich castle that spawns around it, and we want to kind of limit how much it can get. I think I'll just put one right there. Do I want a very, very dangerous battlefield. Maybe not. I think I might just put it there. We need a village is what we need. Okay, I have a plan for the river, so we're going to build the river out, and then it needs to loop back. So we're putting the treasury there. I really need like a bookery so we can exchange some of these. A village would be amazing too. Hello, village. Okay, I'll put it here just because it's on this actual loop. We're not getting a lot of, like, enemies right now, which is a problem. Thickets increase our attack speeds, that's why I'm doing that. We've had, like, no enemies on the map, which is not great. However, get more experience out of these towns now. Okay, that's gonna make those scorchworms ranged, but I'm hoping I can actually use that to my advantage at some point. I don't need it to be all thickets. Having too much attack speed, like I said, actually runs us out of the gray bar, which is our stamina. Ultimately not that useful. There's a bookery. Nice, got the quest done. 291 max HP, 2 damage to all, 5% counter, and regen. I'll go with that one, sure. Okay, we finally gained a level. Ooh. I'm thinking... I kind of want to go for the defense after every loop. We're pretty early on, so that could stack up a lot. Okay, Oblivions are really, really, really nice. They remove any tile from the map. I'm sad that we haven't gotten a vampire yet. I'm gonna put it there. That's dangerous. You kind of need to be dangerous. Yeah, I lost out on those Oblivions, unfortunately. So maybe why I shouldn't have played all those. No rivers. Another cemetery. Cemetery next to a battlefield is certainly a thing. Okay, so the river goes this way through here. So I can put a thicket there. That doesn't even seem that much better, honestly. This, though... Sure. Definitely liking the vampirism, but it seem okay. Just wait. Speaking of vampirism... Let's do that. Goes around and through here. Okay. I need a lot more river tiles. Once we've placed enough things, we're going to summon the Lich. It's pretty soon, actually. I really want a village here? But at this point, I think I'll just take it anywhere. And... oh, it doesn't do this music sting, right? It only does it for the final one now. There's such a great sting of music most of the time for that. Because that is summoning up the Lich boss. I could really use Oblivion. Uh-oh, we got a Mimic. really not super excited about this run, gonna be honest. Every counter heals us. We can just get new traits. I really wanted to get Dominant Mass so that with all of our extra defense, we just do a ton of damage. So I'm going to try the Second Thoughts. Dang. That is also pretty good. We're really early still. I think I'm good with that. There's a lot of snack. We got a lot of archers helping us at the campfire. That pure damage is real good. I'm gonna go with that. God, the sound design in this game is incredible. And like the pixel art, the aesthetic of this game is... I believe that I said this is my game of the year when it came out, right? Like in what was this? Was this 2020? When did this come out? 2021? Wow. It's up there. It's such a great game. There's our first real wall. Although we are not having a problem. You can see we ran out of stamina there. That gray bar went all the way down because we attacked too fast. This is impossible. Okay, new helmets. Less pure damage though. That's still okay. Seems a lot nicer for other things. Sure. And that's a big upgrade. The health's nice, but honestly not that worthwhile. Oof. I hate not being able to use this other bookery. But those are all tiles that we wanted. I think we're done laying down forest too. We've got our attack speed at like most of what we want it to be. We'll hold on to that so we get one exchange, I guess. Ugh. And then these stupid bandits, they steal shit from you. Having villages makes those start spawn. Strong aftertaste. That's a really good one. We got all of our early game stuff and pretty early in the game. Because like I said, this is our progress meter to the next boss. So honestly, we're in great shape that way. Because we got all these things that give us long-term bonuses the more that we use them. Kind of sucks to lose out on the defense, but I didn't actually get Dominant Mass like I want. So I don't need to worry about it too much yet. What's our vampirism at? 14%. I think we're okay. Another mimic. I think I actually like the mimics more anyway for what we're doing. We're almost opening up this treasury. Oh, finally another vampire mansion. Or actually, wait, that's our first vampire mansion. Oh my god. It took us way too long to get that. Okay, we're gonna let these all exchange again. And another one. Okay, now we're cooking. So I need you to kill all my villages, please. Oh, did it not? Oh, it might need to be next to it. I might have needed it here. Fuck, it's been a while. It must be. Because the other one's ransacked. Which is exactly what we need. An extra resurrection. Sure. Dang, missed out on our quest because it just escaped. This one's a real fight. More than a little bit sad about the way I did that vampire mansion, but what do you do? That really sucks, actually. All of your placements are really important in this game. Another one. I could put it next to the Bookery, just so that we get something happening there. I'm actually going to do it here. I want a village there eventually. Or here? Yeah, a little further down is actually a little bit better. The reason being that villages heal you up a bit. And so do towns later on. And like, we're right at the campsite, so we're going to heal most of it. So then if we do it here, it's not that far into the loop. We have made a killing corner here, though. This is kind of nasty. So I still like this rapier. There's the vampire mages, because of the Bookery. we're getting close to summoning up the next boss, so I gotta pay attention to that. If we play another village, we are also going to get another, bandit camp here. I might be okay with that. They're nasty, but we can deal, probably. Not sure how many more vampire mansions I actually want. See, and now our exhaustion sets in. It's why, like I said, the attack speed matters a bit, but then it really caps very hard. Ooh, here's some upgrades. Yeah, a little bit. Let's go with that one. Stupid books. Get out of here. Oh my god, our first grove! We haven't seen a single grove yet, wildly enough. I'm gonna put it next to the battlefield, which is going to spawn, it's like a bloody grove, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. Get rid of a bandit camp. I would not mind that. Oh, I'm a dummy. I should look at this first. Their own peril is really interesting for what we've got. I think I'm good with that. Hey, Samantha! Good to see you. Could have also gotten rid of some of the exhausted bookeries. I should have grabbed Card Sharp. I waited on the Oblivion, then grabbed the Card Sharp, had a chance to get it back. Oh yeah, I like that more. There's a little bit of defense, but everything else is better. Also, I don't know if Dracula does just get to have a home in London anymore. Have you seen housing prices everywhere? It's fucked up. Dracula's a millennial. Like, he's been around for a millennium, so, right? That's what that means. I think. I'm not stupid. Alright, let's bring the next guy in. Dog. Hey, Arkham! Good to see you. Now we have the very funny reflectability. The damage to all and evasion on the other one, I think I like enough more. I really wish we'd gotten the, dominant mass or whatever. Damage added to our defense. Like, our defense added to our damage, other way around, you know what I mean? It's the shit that I want. Hey, Missing, good to see you. Power blanked out and your audio wasn't working when you came back. Oh shit. I'm glad that fixed up real fast. Uh-oh. I believe that I am being told that my presence in the chair is unwelcome. Oh, and this little fucker here. But I do get a chance to reflect it back, which is actually maybe... That might be helpful. I'm hoping. We'll see. Come here, buddy. Come on. Our health is not doing amazing. God, we're close, though. Come on. Whew. Got a little close. Hi. Oh, buddy. Okay, our vampirism's gone down a lot, which is a bit of an issue, but I think we're okay. I like that more. think I'm okay with that. Yeah, we are just ripping through things. I don't need the attack speed up. I'd rather just have, like, vampirism, I think. Hello? No dominant mass. Where is it? I need it. The Shield of Faith is interesting, but I really want to have stuff for the bosses. The next boss is a problem. So maybe I'll just do the protection. Oh, we got a Roguary. That's good. I really needed to exchange more stuff. Should we get some more well-read vampires? Next boss is Huntsman, yep. I know that you do get a kill for... He has some ads, but... not like that common. Oh, stop resurrecting. There's a small chance those come back. Since talk the other day, you started rereading Book of the New Sun. Nice. I could blow up one of the abandoned bookeries. Or just a bandit camp. I like that. No vampirism. I want to have some vampirism here, I think. Defense down slightly, but oh my god, everything else. And this thing... Wow, same damage. That's kind of wild. And less pure damage. That doesn't actually seem that much better. Maybe not better at all, even. I'm not able to make a mountain up there, but I think that's okay. Ooh, got a ghost. Another grove. That was a lot of enemies. Good thing we've got that, like, we can reflect shots back. Alright, now we're getting into thrash my own ass hours. We have put down a lot of pain. I like the vampirism, but that is a lot of stats. Yeah, these loops are starting to bring the pain. I've taken a lot of damage this time. Ooh, should I put down a ruin? Okay, I'll do one there. We should be getting close to these becoming towns. The river. So if we go river here, we could loop it just out the side, or we could kind of, I don't know, could bring it through, I think. I'm not sure if you can actually go through tiles unless it's just wasteland. I might just hold on to these for now. I do like that vampirism. It's a lot less defense, because it's got 7 defense on the other one, but that extra +7 defense is a lot. I think I like the vampirism enough. I think I'm good. Don't think that's worth. That's definitely not worth. Yo, Cow King! Good to see you. What are you doing tonight?
Very nice.
And a follow. Appreciated. Thank you, very, very cool raiders. Wow. Hey, Karif. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've ever met you before. How you doing? What up?
Very nice.
Welcome all you cool people. Oh, you were playing tabletop together. Oh, hell yeah. That's why. Good to see you, everybody. I'm Million. I have been streaming for a very long time. I tend to do... My channel nowadays is roguelikes and old computer games. Lots of DOS stuff. What board game are you playing? I love playing tabletop stuff. I'm very much... I started out doing Magic the Gathering. But like I said, I kind of do like old DOS games and roguelikes now. This is my challenge to beat every roguelike that I own and that chat throws at me. So we've got 120 games almost. We've cleared about 30. We're working on Loop Hero right now. And then tomorrow we're doing my other thing, which is DOS Cider, where we rank DOS games. Nocturne Cow showed it to me. I don't know that one. I just got my wife Finspan for her birthday. That one's a lot of fun. It's a drafting game. Oh, Nocturne's also a drafting game. Hell yeah. Nice. How did you enjoy it then? Thanks again, everybody, for stopping in. I do really appreciate it. It's super nice to see you. Ooh. Almost screwed that up. Okay, so we're doing a little Loop Hero here, which... God,
Very
man,
nice.
the aesthetics of this game is incredible. Thanks for the follow, Karif. Here, I don't know that we gave shoutouts to everybody, or if we can, because there's cooldowns on it. Sure. It's not the best placement, but I'll just take it. I'll admit with this game, I struggle a little bit with it being a roguelike, because I'm like, it's kind of... It's definitely got a loop, but it's just too cool I have to do this. I've had to keep it in. Yeah, the reason I did this is, so I've been, for a long time, I've been doing Rogues Days, where we play various roguelikes and chat gets to, like, vote on which ones I do. But I had, like, predictions, so, like, I basically had bets that people could vote on, like, you could put channel points towards if I would, like, beat this game. On like the hardest run as a sorcerer would be like the main challenge, and then we'd have a side quest of like get at least 6 levels or something like for our character, some kind of thing like that. And this is what I mean, some kind of thing like that is that I don't know all of the games because I haven't cleared all these roguelikes. I have so many of them and people keep on adding more and all that kind of stuff, so I'm like, it's hard to write all the challenges for them for people to do bets on them and have fun with that. And so I was like, you know what? I need to clear all these games. So I went around and decided that I was going to do that. I don't know that it was the best idea, but I'm sure doing it. Let's take a look. What do we have here? I don't think I like that more. That is a lot of damage. Losing out on the defense and evasion's a little rough, but it is a lot of damage. I think I'll do it. Do I want an Oblivion for anything? Yeah, I have 115 now. It's 115 or 114. The definition of month will continue to change until morale improves. Loop Hero is so good. Yeah, this game is incredible, Keldroth. Absolutely love this game. The thing that I didn't expect for this, like, I really, really liked the idea of the game a bunch, but I was really surprised by how, like, it has a really deep and interesting conversation to be had about, like, life and existence, which is weird for this kind of game. Like, that's strange. It's cool. It's really rad, but it was just so unexpected, and I love that about this thing. Such a neat thing for the game. I'm gonna wait. I could Oblivion the one misplaced Vampire Mansion, but, like, do I care about it that much? I don't think I care to remove it. Like, I just didn't expect this game to try and say anything, right? Like, it certainly didn't need to be good, so it's weird that it did. Oof, God, Ghost of a Ghost again. It's a little scary. You don't need too many of those in a row.
Don't forget to Joker.
Hey, Propokanoob! Good to see you. I'm living dangerously. We've almost summoned the boss. I should maybe just wait until we do one more loop. I don't know that I want to fuck with the Huntsman right now. Of course, this is probably not getting better considering what I've done to our board. We are going to heal a bit. Oh, my weapon is begging for an upgrade, yeah. Yup. I took it because it's just a lot of damage compared to what I did have. Nope. And now we go to town. I'm not even sure I want another grove immediately. Our board is pretty wild. That's a lot of extra pure damage. Do I have anywhere to put that? I do not. Okay, so now I've got to decide. Do I want to move the river this way and try and, like... I don't even remember if it can go through that. It's been a while. Well, we'll see. I think I like the regen and stuff on the other one, though. Okay, I actually think I like the vampirism on this more, although that defense is nice. God, I'm really sad we haven't gotten dominant mass. I want that so bad. As a level up. I have a lot of defense. I think I'll take it, even though it's worse in a lot of ways. I like that vampirism. Okay, I might Roguary. Oh, we're finally getting some upgrades. Losing out on the regen kind of sucks, but I just get all that extra vampirism. Hello? Okay. Go with that. So it's not like I actually got the dominant mass anyway. Not actually better. That attack speed doesn't matter as much as it seems. It's a lot of extra defense. Our vampirism at 16, I think I'm good with that. We have made some of these battlefields real scary. No. No, it's close though. Closer anyway. think we're good on treasury now. How was our last potion? Not great. I don't care that much about the attack speed. I'd rather have the defense, for sure. We can get rid of one of those. We need to get rid of some enemies somewhere, because we're struggling just a little bit. Defense down, evasion up. Defense up, max health down. I think I'm okay with that. Oh my god. Our health is real dicey. My ass is getting real sore, Arkham. You're not wrong. My ass kicking machine has worked very well. We are going to heal up a little bit at this village, so that's something. Maybe I shouldn't have made ghosts of vampires. You know, I'm starting to think. What if I hadn't done that? Yeah, I can't go under anything, and it has to be a wasteland, so that needed to be changed. So I can have it loop back on itself, but I don't know that I love that either. That's now a scary tile. Unlike all the other non-scary tiles. Oh. Stop making ghosts of a ghost. Good to see you, depressed cat. How you doing? We did recover a little bit of health. It's not the end. Let's make a big mountain. We haven't even fought the hunter yet, by the way. Our third boss, like, we're halfway to the final, but we haven't actually done the one before that. I'm not worried about that at all. Certainly not. Nope. Well... Doog. This might be a problem. I do, of course, have some revives. Also... God, this song is so good. Well, 2 revives. That's a problem. I was really hoping we wouldn't use that second one. That was a big oof. Big oofies. I want dominant mass so bad. We have so much defense. If only the game could be nice to me. I'm just a little baby. Just help me out. Just give me something good. I'm not sure that we can actually gain another level before we need to fight the final boss. Also, we're gonna have a real tough time with it. No. This one's gonna be real tough. I have built a thrashing machine. It's been too long since I've played. Thought this was gonna be a walk, but I think I overstepped a little. Okay. I mean, that's enough of a bonus. I think we take it. I don't... Like I said, the attack speed stuff... I'm normally... I love attack speed so much in builds. But this one caps it so ruthlessly that it's a lot less useful than you'd think. A lot of extra vampirism, but less defense, less damage to all, less damage overall. Eh. I think we're good. Now that seems interesting. This one I'm not no. Too much of a nerf on defense. Yeah, I don't know what idiot filled all these enemies with ghosts. You were so obsessed with this game back when you tutored online. This game is incredible. It's a good game to be obsessed over. It's truly a masterwork. Like I said, I do remember, I'm pretty sure that in 2021 when it came out, I said this was my game of the year. This thing is incredible. God, that's not even better. It's a level and a rarity higher and it still sucks that much? Get out of here. Stupid game. Gross. That one's a tough one. No, I think I like the damage. We're gonna really struggle with final boss. Dominant mass. God damn it. What's our regen at? Let's do bottomless bottle. I get the feeling we're gonna have to do another run of this. Dang. I have a few attempts, as you can see. We got a few lives left. This is only our first one. But now that I've had the warm-up and I kind of remember some of the strategies, I have a build in mind. This one was a little rudderless. Evasion over the defense. Do we have any evasion? We have none? That seems not great. I feel like 7% is gonna save our ass. Well, I mean, it might. Eh. Not enough better for me to bother. I am very upset that we never got Dominant Mass, though. I will say. Okay, that looks better. It sucks that we lose out on more defense, but everything else is so much better about it. I'm okay with it. This is a great fight for us because I actually just gain health off of it. They don't do enough damage fast enough. And our vampirism is high enough that we're just gold. Oh, that was great. Yum yum. Where are we even? Right, we're right there. We're really edging there. I'm gonna wait for half a second. I do like the evasion more than the damage for all. I think I do that. We lose a fair bit of damage, but also just a chance to evade is real helpful. Let's try and heal up right before we go into the end. I think that's a good idea. Hey, Ghidorah, good to see you. I don't think there's any way that we can possibly get another level before final battle, unless I just don't play anything, which, yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, I'll move that because of the regen. Alright, let's summon God. No, not yet? Oh. We're still on Magic Pixel Lair. Are you there, God? It's me, Alien. Get out, I need to kick your ass. Also, God's gonna beat the ever-loving shit out of me. Just as an aside. Now that's a shield. God, the music is so good! The music in this is just, ah. Well, also the way that, like, the zoom in vignette is incredible. This game has unbelievable vibes. Legitimately one of the best to ever do it. This is... I could understand why this wouldn't necessarily be your game of the year like it was mine. But if this wasn't like the best soundtrack of the year... Higher level, but is it better? I actually don't think it is. Dang. I wish I could put this down somewhere that mattered, but I kinda can't. still like that more. What do you mean, what finishes the run of this? This? If I beat the final boss. Killing God. Didn't Hades come out the same year as Loop Hero? I don't think so. No, 2020. This was 2021. Wasn't the full release 2021? I don't think so. Or 2020? No. September 17th, 2020. It seems like your mind is indeed broken. Where are we? Here? Yes. Just wondering if I want to Oblivion a thing. Probably. I don't need more attack speed. The damage is good. The regen's okay. But I think I like the defense and evasion more. We don't need all that. I just need my healing real bad. Meadows only, I think. Uh-oh. Ghosts. We haven't gotten any of the primordial ones, though. Funny enough. We gained all of our health back, so that's good. Yeah, Inscription was 2021, but I don't know that it beat out Loop Hero. Which is saying a lot. Inscription's incredible, but this game is just... Man. Like, it's too bad that we don't get the story anymore, because the story in this game is, like, wildly interesting. it was strange to even know that there was one. And then when I was playing it, I was like, wait, is this story just like actually just not just okay, but kind of incredible? And yeah, kind of is. Inscription's also kind of a one-time playthrough. I don't think that changes anything for, like, how good the game is. No. You only have to beat God. Do you have to beat God like 10 times, is it? Maybe. Okay. Does our guy do it? We have no resurrections, I don't think. I'm not sure. God, no. Every single bit of the direction of this, like, aesthetically is so fucking good. Oh yeah, God just deletes a bunch of your stats, by the way. The prick. Oh, it's gonna be close. Fun. No, it is fun though. It's neat. I like this fight. There's not much that I don't love about this game. I think we got it. I think we're getting it. Clear! And look at our next game! Yes! 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 The sicko does it again! Let's fucking go! Alright, we're back. I'm back in. Boo and hiss. You could have locked in a different one. That's your fault. That's your fault. I have to finish. I have to beat all these games eventually, okay? Another one bites the dust. First attempt on Loop Hero. It gave me a bit of... I was a little bit of a heart attack there for a minute because I was like, oh, this is going to be an easy clear. I got it. And especially once the run started going, I felt really good about it. And then Hunter almost murked me, and I was terrified. And now it's time for... We're going to talk about favorite games of a year. Here's my favorite game of last year. And the year before that, and the year before that, and the year before that, and the year before... Caves of Cud might be my favorite thing of all time. It's okay. Listen, this is our 21st attempt. What? Fool me 20 times, shame on the game. Fool me 21 times, shame on me. So I'm not going to have any shame, and we're going to win. Easy. See? Math. For those that don't know Caves of Cud is traditional roguelike. So it's not ASCII art. It's very far away from ASCII art, actually. It looks really good in my mind, but it apes it in a way. And you're playing on a numpad, and you don't have to. You can actually play this game on a controller, and a lot of people swear by that. Like it has really, really good controls. Just die to baboon rocks quickly and you'll be free. I don't want to be free. I want to be chained to caves of Cud. Listen, I just want to make myself into a weird slug and give myself 30 arms. I don't know. What can I say? I have one thing that I want, and it's really strange. Streamer desire is one thing, and it's kind of incomprehensible. Okay, so one thing that I've never done, I've done Truekin a bunch. So there's mutated humans and there's Truekin for your starting character classes. And I normally go Truekin and then try and do like I often try and do like ranged builds. I either make like a gun turret, because you can, so Truekin are essentially you can start splicing all kinds of cybernetics and things onto yourself. You can cut off your legs and put in tank treads. You can... One of our last runs that went pretty well was we installed a 3D printer that made knives and then just threw knives infinitely at things. But one thing that I almost never do at the start is just be a punch bot. And that's kind of what makes Truekin really good at the beginning of the game. So why don't we just be a punch bot? Let's do something like that. I want a little bit of intelligence because I need to... At some point, we almost certainly want to go a little bit of Tinker. And this is what I mean by punch bot. There is carbide hand bones. So a lot of the time when you start a character, you might have like a weapon that does like 1d4 of damage. Would be pretty solid, actually. 2d3 is fantastic early on, and the bigger thing is that it doesn't have a strength cap, so as you get your strength up higher and higher, you just start doing stupid amounts of damage. So we're just gonna punch people to death. As a fuming godchild. And this is... We're on the 21st run, so we always name them 21st. We'll start out in Joppa. Basic beginning. And I'm just saying, anybody that didn't want to see Cud, you had all the chances. Look, I have even put up, I even put up viewer rewards where you don't even have to pay me money. I should make it so that people need to pay me money to participate in all this stuff, because I should do this as a job. It's a thing that I should do, but I hate making people pay money because I know that people, you know, money's tight. So I always find ways to make it so that I don't take anybody's money for things. But hey, I even put in channel points, so if you wanted to lock a game in, you could have locked a game in. I'm in search of work. I'm not gonna do too much of the story, like, overview. If you want to ask about it, I'm more than okay with that, but I'm going to try and rip through the early game because we've done a lot of it recently. Ooh, Reshef lore at the beginning is nice. That's just extra free experience in a little while. Let's talk to Argiv, who wants us to get him a knick-knack. And I already have 2 salt mills. Sweet. Hey, look, I found a salt mill. Enjoy. Oh, show me another one. Okay. Check out all these cool salt mills. And then we'll get you wire for your radio that you're making. And we are 2 skill points short of learning Mind's Compass. Dang. But yeah, this game is incredible. It's very weird. And it looks like it has a really steep learning curve, but I'd actually say that it's not that steep. It looks intimidating. But if you go in here and you do the tutorial, I think that most people will be like, oh, yeah, no, this all makes real easy sense. Like, it's not that hard. Then you learn how everything works, and then it becomes really hard because the answer to any solution is like, there's quite literally 1,000 ways to solve problems. It often comes down to the creativity that you have. Okay, we learned where Sumrod is. For this kind of character, historic sites like that are really important. So we want to read all the statues. Outskirts Natara, hold up. There's another village right here? Oh, that's so lucky. Okay, I gotta be careful with this run because this is good stuff. In 6113 BR, Uper II was assailed by a claimant over an ordinance mandating the practice of taking measurements. He won and had the claimant exiled. Hold up. Revere the memory of King Hupohail I, who founded the monarchy of Natara for a fried processing core. Of course, sure. Oh, good, yeah. I forgot that we actually have a knife, but we don't want a knife. We want to beat people to death with our hands. Go talk to the king of this village. You got work? Drifter, are you aware of the angelic iron gate at Tin Medial Nagad? Okay. So contemplate there. Sure. So we need to make it there also. Let's look at what's in the basement of this. There was another basement too. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Huh. You often see like basements in a village. Let's take a look. Everybody just has tar in their basements. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so that was good. We found a cybernetic implant already. It's not a good cybernetic implant, but still nice. Okay, and we learn more about Uper II. Sure. Oh, fuck. Ugh. And here's where our luck turns a little bit, because Red Rock is a fungus patch. Fungus patch that's full of baboons this time, too. Okay, we're gonna go down here and rest for a minute. Fungus can infect you, and that is generally not great. But, like, we're one-shotting all of these baboons. Holy shit, that's a water weep? Oh my god. So water is money and also your food. Live and drink. That's how you greet everyone in the game. Or most people. Robots, you will often say. Oh god. Oh, not meditate. Shit. Okay, we're gonna intimidate that one to run away. You'll say, live and remain ever restless. Okay, we should get cudgels to help us fight these jerks. Gonna stand here and wait for them. They tend to miss with the stones. Okay, those leather boots are good. Oh, actually, I should be wearing that armor too. Yeah, that was stupid. We lose some dodge value, but dodge value is not as important as armor early on, for sure. Later on, it can kind of depend on more things, but oh, that's a hulking baboon. That, I'm like, man, why is that thing hurting so bad? It's hard to tell because it was fungus infested, which is why it was purple. Fungus infested is extra dangerous for some reasons. They'll shoot spores at you and infect you, and also it'll add to the like defense values and such. Okay, when we eventually go for Tinker, it's 15, 17, 19 gives us Tinker 1. I wonder if I want to put any points into it. Agility up might not be a bad idea. Giving us the chance to actually hit things is good. We definitely need strength though, like as much strength as we can get. That'll require us to like find Eater's Nectars and things later on. I tend to like have a lot of intelligence because it gives us more skill points per level also. I like Shake It Off. It's good. Kinda need to get Tactics, though. We need to have a charge. We want to get the charge eventually. So I think I'm going to go for Hurdle and Charge. Those are really important to give us some mobility in combat. If we're doing melee stuff. Because then you can do that. Just dash right at something. It's nice when they're shooting you to not have to just, like, slowly walk one point at a time towards them. Alright, let's go down. We have bark armor, moccasins. Not useful. Short bow is good, though. We should have something like that. I did miss that we got a revolver. We don't have bullets for it, so we can't really use it yet. But that's very, very nice early on. Or, well, okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a bit, but it's good to have. Deep in Summerod Hall, Kodates discovered Shiwar Spire. Okay. Accidentally picked up a corpse. Don't need that weighing me down. Bring me 3 black puma haunches to get a blazing cannon. It's nice to have a Beetle early on, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how we'll find black puma haunches. This thing's a bit of a problem. Didn't expect to see a salt topper here. Those aren't super hard, but early on they're an issue. They're just really fast and deal a lot of damage. Okay, now that we've got charge, we should go to Cudgels and get our charging strike. That's a good one for us to have. Oh, I need bludgeon first. Whoops. Yeah, we definitely need that. Also, dazing things when we attack them is very, very good. And I'm just picking up basically every item right now, because I'll just sell all of it. That's a lot of Snapjaws. Got a Snapjaw fort down here. One of the nice things about this start is that this character, with the high willpower, our recharge times for abilities is like stupid low. Hello, you are a legendary. Ooh, wow. The nimble Snapjaw Tot Eater. Hated by... Wait, it's not hated by anybody for eating their young? Really? Why are you called the Tot Eater then? Hated by the villagers of Kigaruk, for some reason no one remembers. They just hated their vibe. Hated by Svardim for ruining the festival of Utyara Ux. And hated by insects for sowing their fields of salt. What a jerk. I have yet to hurt them. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I was about to sow the fuck out of my wounds with salt. But I'm just gonna leave. As it turns out, you can just go away. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what any reasonable person in this situation would do. I am gonna run away and come back with a gun. Also, where was it? There was a painted thing that I wanted to look at. Yeah. Near the location of Urkapa Den, Kadades was captured by bandits. She murdered their leader by trapping him in a miniature clock. As you do sometimes. Time dilation grenade and electrifies bronze axe. Let's equip that. I don't think I'm gonna care about grounding shunts as a cybernetic. It just prevents electricity damage, which has never been a big problem for me, but sure. Also, I just realized, why did this water skin get slime? Can we just... Let's empty the slime out. It's true, Finestra. Good to see you, by the way. I got lost one square outside of Joppa. Guys. Oh my god. I have Mind's Compass, right? I did get it. That's to help you from getting lost on the map. I do. I sure fucking do. Oh, also, almost forgot. Came back with my gun, but I didn't actually equip it. We can save our bullets for that legendary snapjaw that's lurking somewhere around. Is that one gonna come towards us? Well, if he's not, I'll charge him. Traveling alone in Ekapur Ghetto, Yooper made a solitary trek through a lifeless tundra. For the rest of Yooper's life, he was obsessed with miniature glaciers. And we get a really important piece of lore, which is another historic site. Where are you, though? Yeah, that's gonna take a while to get to. Okay, so that legendary Snapjaw is wandering around that level and we just never bumped into them again. I'm kind of okay with that. I would like the reputation boost from killing him eventually, but I don't have to do it immediately. Awesome. Alright, we figured out what's eating the water vine. I'm gonna leave him alone, like I said. Ooh, they have a salve injector. It's probably not going to happen that I actually have enough money for this, but if I do, that'd be kind of nice. I like healing. Live and drink, friend. Oh my god. We are doing very badly at navigating places. Back with the corpse. The Gersh Nephilim are back. Basically, there's biblical plagues coming. Bad shit. Should be fix-it spray foam. Yep. Let's drop off anything? Actually, I kind of don't need to. Just wait. So now we've got a lot of places to go. One of them is this historic site. Oh. Salamanders all got mad at me. Because I killed that chameleon in front of them, right? They're friends with chameleons. Hey, Dillypin! Good to see you! This is not a mutant run. This is a Truekin. I have finally embraced the punch bot. I basically never do punch bot. I don't know that I've ever done a character that's just the fists, but I'm going there this time. No, don't pick up the corpse. That is in fact my bad, but... There's a lot of enemies. So the problem here is... when I attack this chameleon... Yeah. They're all gonna get mad. Listen, he came at me first. It's not my fault. That steel helmet's pretty good early. Let's go ahead and put that on. Okay, well, we haven't done anything stupid. I've made it to, like, level 7 right away. Doing better than I have been for a few times. Like, there was a while there where I don't know what was going on. We just could not seem to get a run couldn't seem to get it run together. Oh, thank God. I regained my bearings, but then there's hostiles. This is probably a see what you find along the way run a little bit. But, I mean, all runs are a bit of that. This one is definitely, it's punch bot. I've got 25 strength, which is a lot at the beginning. So I am trying to find more, fist upgrades. And we'll see what we can do with that. This can't be a feral law. This has to just be a few of these tumblers, right? This is going to be a very obnoxious historic site if it's a lot of tumbling pods. Hot damn, that's a lot of strength to level 7. Yep. Here's the thing, though. Fists do not have capped strength. I'll explain that in a minute. The way this game works is... So, like, for most things, say a bronze battle axe, it has a strength bonus cap of 1. And so you have, like... Oh, God, how does it... What are the exact numbers again? You essentially... Oh, God, it's like... You have a penetration value that you can see here, which is 5, right? And then you can get bonus strength on that. You start out, I believe it's -7 penetration, or -4. It has to be -4, right? Yeah, I think it's -4. So like, this would essentially have a penetration value of 1 to get over that base -4 that you start with. And then it can go up 1 more for the strength bonus. So if you have pluses on your strength, and we've got +4, we'd get only 1 bonus strength on that. Because of our hands, there is no strength bonus on this. There's no cap. So with that, we have the -4, and then we have basic cudgel, which gives us back up to 0. But now we're already at +4 penetration because of the strength bonus. And as we just keep moving that up and up and up, it gets higher and higher. And you're like, oh, okay, well, I mean, so that, like, penetrates their armor value and determines if you hit them. What does it matter if you get that really high? Because if you can get enough penetration, you get multiple penetrations in a single attack, and that multiplies the damage. So you can just deal a shit ton of damage real quickly if you have high penetration. So yeah, we're going for a strength build is the plan. Now, does that mean that we, like, graft on a second arm? Maybe. Does it mean that we put a 3D printer in ourselves and start making mind knives to throw at people? Very possibly. We did that on one of the more recent runs, and that was really, really good. I would say it's fantastic, actually. I just want to leave. I'm an idiot. I cornered myself. There we go. Do I have a particular builder strat that's my favorite? I always really liked the idea of, like, mutants with unstable genomes to just get, like, random starts and do really wild stuff because you never know what's going to happen. Oh god, it's a fucking clam sect. But every time that I think I have a favorite build, I play it for, like, 4 or 5 runs in a row, and then I go, nah, I gotta try something new. There's so many ways to play the game that it's always neat to discover, like, another thing that you can do. How many days will this CUD last for? It really depends on how many people sub to give me extra attempts and stuff. Last time we had a lot of people just constantly going like, no, you should do another one. You were close. You did good. This time, I suspect people will be less forgiving of my mistakes. Yeah, anytime that I think I have a favorite build in this, I end up changing my mind because I get bored of that build just because there's so many other cool things that I want to do. God, by the way that I said, the reason why I said, oh god, it's a clam sect, is the historic sites are run by, like, sultan cults. So they worship a sultan of CUD. And that's why, like, this one's the sect of, what is it? The family of the pistachio miniature clock. I'm not sure which sultan that is. I could actually find out. Who is it? I don't actually know. Maybe Kodates? Because the miniature clock stuff, but probably not. No, Kodati is the boundless lamb of arachnids, so no. So some sultan anyway. But the idea is that clams will transport you, and they teleport you to somewhere really awful. Oh, sorry, I meant stairs down. God, I don't think I've ever actually done a body swap. Really? Okay. Alright, I'm not loving the psychic clam guarding the chest here. Also, we did not get a cybernetics credit wedge. There's almost certainly more to this historic site. What is this? Periodic bird's brain, or bird's bane, sorry. So this is a part of the lore of whatever sultan they worship. Grants temporal fugue at level 1. 1% chance to behead birds on hit. Huh. Fuck, man. Oh. Also, I'm being an idiot. I don't need to reload every time. I was playing this a little on my own, and I had a sniper rifle. So my muscle memory is to reload after every shot, which is what sniper rifles have to do. Pistols have chambers. You can fire a few times. Fucking juice saps. Apple farmer daughters are weird even for this game. I did not know that there was a strat for take over a legendary apple farmer daughter and see where that leads you. I will... Maybe I have to look at that. That's, interesting anyway. Charging strike, save up for slam next. Charging strike and backswing. So backswing gives us a chance to do 2 hits. I might be able to stun lock this stupid fucking thing. I have to be very, very, very careful, because if I walk into it, it teleports me and the run's probably over. The odds of us surviving where it teleports us is almost 0. Ooh, the Mopongo. And Beetles like me. Interesting. Oh, was there no becoming nook here? Did it just... Huh. So this is a place normally where you could install cybernetics. Yes, there is a stairway down. Weird. Alright, more down. Oh, it's kind of a badass. You start out with max mental stats and dominate. Then you hit yourself into like 1 or 2 health and dominate a legendary apple farmer daughter. Yeah. You hit your original body and kill it. You're stranded in the new one forever. Yes. Yep. Yep. I just don't know. I know how that goes. I just don't know why you would go after an apple farmer daughter. Like, I do understand how to body swap. I've never done it. I get what you need to do it. This dungeon sucks. I hate the clams. Like, I basically can't auto-explore in here. It's way too dangerous. There we go. Perpetual Vest of Sumrod. Grants Temporal Fugue. Hello? Yeah, I'll take it. You're relatively low resistance to dominate and very high physical stats. Okay, fair enough. Oh god, another legendary clam, huh? If we fuck with that one, it's gonna make fish hate us. I don't really want fish to hate us. There's a reason to not want fish to hate you. That to get around it. Looks good. Okay, I think we've found pretty much everything here. Okay. That was both a really good and a really, like, that ended up going really well for us. But that was a scary dungeon to find. You see, I only have 3 attempts. Rough start. You only start with... I only start with 3 attempts for any game. I'm on the first attempt. Things have gone really well, actually. Our punch bot is going great. Oh, we have the boy. Hi. Hi. It's Cud. You assumed I was immediately donated an additional half dozen attempts or so. No. I had... Listen, I don't think that there's going to be as much of that this time. People got the Cud out of their system. Persimu. Hi. Oh, good boy. Someone sounds angry that I'm not in bed. Yeah, a little bit, probably. Where's Karsimu? Also in a hellish place, okay. food. Okay, and... Oh, right, we're still lost. Oops. My brain said that we stopped there because it was a ruin, which I do like to check out. And we had a quest in here. Oh, also, I should unpin Sumrod, because we finished that one. He's upside down, staring at me. On the anniversary of a great battle, a babe was found swaddled with a boundless miniature clock in each hand and by a group of arachnids in Summerod Hall. They took her into their fold and fostered her, and she became known as Kodates, the boundless lamb of arachnids. Waist deep in a lake of fire. Uper the Fourth cemented her friendship with philosophers by marrying Shurkapad. Sure. Angelic Iron Gate. There we go. We opened and closed it. A thing that they wanted us to do. Time to go to the city. But yeah, Loaf Sneeze, don't worry. I know that you're like, cut again. But I don't think there's going to be that much cut this time. We won't have another week of it. Not unless I somehow just win the game. Even then, if I get a really good run, it's not going to take me a week to win. Turn in some books. Also, it'll get more interesting if I actually get further into the game rather than keep getting my ass kicked. More strength. Slam's pretty good. I do like my slam. Being able to slam them back is a good idea after, and then we can get like some kind of proficiency for long range, either pistols or bow and rifle. So we just knock them away and then start shooting them again. Mostly just talking shit for the sake of talking shit. Okay, fair enough. You know, I don't need shit. You also really like swift reflexes and spry to help us dodge shit. A lot of really good options for us here, honestly. We could also start doing like single weapon fighting, since we only have our fists. Because whenever we make a melee attack while single weapon fighting, we get a 50% chance to immediately make a second one, and then eventually we get this, where we just do 2 attacks at a time. And also, always getting extra penetration is pretty sick. A lot of good stuff there. I think I slam. Come on and slam. Fists are single. Unless you decide to, like, put other things in your hands and stuff, like... I'm 99% certain they count as single weapons. I almost always do multi-weapon for a lot of reasons, but just always end up with like extra arms or sticking fangs in my mouth to bite people, stuff like that. How many fists can you have? Well, that's a great question. How many would you like? You can have a lot if you really want. I think the most that I've ever had was probably like 12? But it wouldn't have been on a punch bot. Like, this type of character is not going to get that many. Tibular hydrojets. Get out of here. Security interlock. Ugh. This isn't just opens doors. Cool. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Sure. It's really, really cheap to use, so, like, that's fine, I guess. Metassist module. Current loadout, no injectors. Reduce the action cost of implying injectors by 80%. Huh. I don't remember that one. That one's a new one to me. Dermal insulation is okay, because, like, that's useful for a bunch of things. Tibular hydrojets is you move fast in water. You basically make yourself into a jet ski. Is there technically a max limit for a Truekin? I don't know. It's a good question. Gutsmonger has kind of garbage at the start here for us, unfortunately. We might find another Gutsmonger, though. We're gonna see... there is another Gutsmonger. We're just gonna kind of look around and see what's in this kind of town here. Dermal plating, skin glitter, if I remember, is garbage. Yeah. Dermal plating can be good. It's expensive, but it can be good. Rapid release finger flexors is very good for shooting pistols. Optical techno scanner gives you information on robots, which is fine. This is something that we desperately need because that is our first big upgrade for our hands. It is expensive, but we want it right away. Phase harmonic modulator is useless. And pneumatic pistons is also like, yeah, okay, we can jump real far. Woo! Honestly, don't really care too much. How can I find a way to buy that off of you? Is there a way? Not yet. Oh, God. But I want it so bad. And another Gutsmonger? Okay. That's like... Wait, where did she go? Wait, where did she go? No! No! Oh, she's wandering. Shit. Where is she? Ah, here we are. Okay, nothing amazing, but kind of... Ooh, although, what's this? Beautiful Visage. Beautiful Visage can be really useful. Extra Ego is cool. Could almost afford that. Another Gutsmonger? Okay, this is... I better not throw this run away. And a gun rack. Oh, wow. There's... Force Modulator lets us put up... or walk through force fields. Right. Stabilizer arm locks. Okay. So we have a lot of options here. The hand bones are awesome for like punch bot stuff. Gun rack is amazing to like fire off a lot of weapons for guns. Because you just like, you get hard point turrets on your body. And then stabilizer arm locks lets us get those, like that combos with the gun rack. Because then we just get like huge bonuses to our agility to shoot things. You just basically get 100% accuracy right away. We're going to have a rotation of all the shops, but there's so many good shops here for us that we'll find something useful. I hope we can find enough money for that. I want the hand bones first, I think. If I can get here before they restock. With enough cash. Four gutsmongers. 4 gutsmongers. That's unreal. The amount of options we have is absurd. I don't have Dune's Wayfaring yet, no. I don't even have the intellect for it. Wish we had Snake Oiler. Our ego is so low. Everything's really expensive because of that. Your ego dictates your shops. Oh, I didn't talk to Lulahart. To get that quest. What is my int at right now? Like 18? Should be 18. Give me one moment. Yep. Trying to loot as much as possible as fast as possible so we can get those Fullerite hand bones. Because if we can get those things early, oh my god. Alright, let's solve a mystery. anyone can lie. Road west. I have to say, every single time that I think of map coordinates, I always do the, like, scouts thing from when I was a kid. And, like, never eat soggy wieners. Every time. Such a stupid thing. My brain always just immediately hits the mantra. Okay, here it is. I know that a lot of people did the never eat shredded wheat, but it was soggy wieners. Soggy waffles, stinky washrooms, never enter stinky washrooms. Never heard that one. I am justice. Give back what you stole. What? Oh, okay. You didn't steal it. Never mind. Ruins nearby. Sure. Acting against the prohibition on the practice of contemplating the meaning of things. Uper II led an army to the gates of the hamlet of Alagava. He freed its citizens, and they crowned him Sultan of Kud, dowering him with the Semesh vase. In his honor, they changed the name of the hamlet of Alagava to Upergrad. Hey, Moo Cactus, it's going good. You heard sour worms, fair enough. Thinking that we wouldn't automatically pick up the weird artifact for some reason. Oop, well. That's awkward. We needed that for money. I have a desperate need for cash. We're gonna go back to Joppa. And then we're gonna immediately turn back around and go back to the 6-day stilt. I'm just gonna try and see how much money I can get. Okay, that is... As much as I don't want to spend more, they're willing to buy this broken... Not that important. Ooh, what am I doing? I think I sell these blaze injectors. I'm wondering if the real prize is the battery in that thing. It's looking like it probably is. I don't think I want giant hands. Just try and identify this. A fidget cell. Okay. Because I think we had some stuff here. I just sell these. Kind of hate doing that, but also... I need as much money as I possibly can. $560. We might have enough for like those hand bones. The hand bones were, I think, this Gutsmonger. This one, yes. I think it was the second one that we found. Oh, their shit changed. Fuck. Hey, Nick and Prince. Good to see you. Also, what the hell is this? Wow, that's a lot. Welcome, friends. Good to see you. Hi, I'm Ilian. For those that don't know me, I used to do a lot of Magic, which is how I know Nick. But I'm kind of into a lot of things now. I do a lot of, sorry. I do a lot of roguelikes. And a lot of, DOS games. We have a thing tomorrow called DOS Cider, our ranking of DOS games. Tonight, we're continuing a challenge that I have, which is to beat every roguelike that I own, which is 115 games. We beat 2 today. You've heard so much about this game, and it's wild. This game is incredible. Do you want to become a 20-armed mutant? Sure, you can do that. Do you want to start off the game, find a apple farmer's daughter, take over her mind, and then kill your first body so that your brain is trapped in hers, and then you can take it over and you do the rest of the run that way? Yeah, why not? Do you want to become a living door and win the game by walking around as a door? Sure, you can do that. Do you want to cut your legs off and add tank treads instead? Yeah, you can do that too. I have not heard of Nonary series, no. But yeah, this game is wild. Do you want to drink the Cloaca Surprise and become a slug person? Because you can do that. This game's so good. Truly one of the best to have ever done it. I am so mad that we missed out on those hand bones, though. I was really hoping they hadn't restocked all of that. It's kind of this insane story games that gets dropped into a saw puzzle. Oh, neat. This game has a really cool story. Like, I think that people tend to talk about how much this game is, like, all the weird emergent stuff that happens in it that you find out, but part of the cool thing about this game is just motorized treads. Well, speaking of, oh, were you playing that? Oh, sweet. And you're reeling from the ending you got. Okay, I need to check that out. It's Ace Attorney plus Saw. That's wild. But yeah, there's a lot of talk about, like, the emergent story stuff on this game, but for me, what sells this game is that, like, the actual story of this game is really, really intriguing. This game goes places. Alright, I might want to chop my legs off and become a tank. Do I have enough money to do that? Oops. Yeah. I'm 20 short. I can't sell the cybernetics credit wedge. I could sell the yonder cane. God, I love having a yonder cane in my back pocket. I mean, we missed out on the one that I really, really wanted. And then we used a lot of money identifying things, which kind of made it so that we can't do the other ones. Okay, stop running away. Wake up. I'm just going to identify these other ones. Just so we know when we do find something I want. Reactive cranial plating's actually pretty good. Not being able to be dazed or stunned is really solid. Ooh, parabolic muscular subroutine is interesting.
I think he's really sad that you're not letting him sit there.
He's very mad that I'm not giving him the chair. But yeah, you should all check out Nick and Prince. Nick and Prince is a really cool streamer. Does a lot of variety stuff, but also does a ton of Dead by Daylight. Which is, I love watching Dead by Daylight. It's a really fun game that way. And Nick is really good at it and explaining the game and just being very enjoyable while watching. So one of the things that you can do with parabolic muscular subroutine is you can also install a precision force lathe into yourself, which is essentially a 3D printer for knives. And so then you just 3D print knives. Why does it say Roguary? Sorry, it's because it's Marchuary. Roguary goes into Marchuary. Sorry, I don't know if you know this. Maybe I just grab the reactive cranial plating. Loaf Sneeze gets it. There's a few things. I should probably save up. That's not one that I'm like excited about. It's good, but it's not run changing. The other ones that I had were run changing choices earlier, and I'm mad that I don't have them anymore. I'm gonna just do this because I just want to know. What is this face entangler again? Shaved crystal faces are matrixed and angled to pipe stillness across a graph of live vertices. Choose one creature in sight. All creatures in the zone, other than you and it, excepting creatures in the same square as one of you, are put in stasis for 15 turns. Oh, okay. So that's the fight me, bro. Gotcha. Huh. That was a lot of money to identify it. It's not it's not gonna be a lot of money later, but it's a lot of money for right now. It's okay, we'll just... Except that this kind of sucked and we didn't get the stuff that we wanted, even though I had made enough money. I just fucked up. I need this. Shit. Well, that's an expensive mistake. Like, 29 isn't a lot in the long run, but right now, when I need so much money, it's pretty obnoxious. Oops. I gotta remember, too, we also got the ability Temporal Fugue, which means that I can make clones of myself. Let's move around on some of our abilities. So whenever we get in trouble, I need to remember to hit the temporal fugue button. And get that clone to help us. All the abilities in this game are wild. They're so good. And, I don't want to ruin too much, so, like, pretty much all of these traditional roguelikes, Nick, I would highly suggest this game, even if you're not into traditional roguelikes. If this looks intimidating, it's really not nearly as much as it seems. It's a weird game in that when you look at it at first, you're like, oh my god, there's so much information, there's so much to do, all this kind of thing, and it's like... And you can do almost anything, so you're like, am I really going to be able to just understand this right away? It's got a tutorial, and you can use a controller to play it. It's on the Switch now, and people are like, oh, it's super easy to use on controller. Like, it's actually very easy to play, to, like, understand where you're going and what you're doing. Like, that kind of thing is actually surprisingly easy. And so you go into this thing where it's like, oh, it's super, super difficult. And then you realize, oh no, it's not at all. And then you get into problems where you're like, okay, there's an enemy and they're invisible. How do I deal with that? And the answer is, think. There's about 1 million things that you can do. Do you want to, like, throw water at it so that it drips water? So, like, if you're wet, you'll actually leave puddles behind like that. So then you can trace where it's going and you can attack it that way. You can do that. Do you want to, like, get night vision goggles so that you can see it through infrared? You can do that. Do you want to just get around it through a myriad of ways? Through, like, digging through walls or teleporting or phasing out of reality? Sure, you can do all those things too. Do you want to make friends with it? You can do that. Do you want to, like... The number of things that you can do to solve problems then becomes this wild, unbelievable kaleidoscope of things. And that's where it gets intimidating again in a way. And where I haven't even beaten the game. I've gotten really close though. But it becomes... By that point, you're in. Oh yeah, okay. So let's solve this trans lesbian deer love story and robbery. Here, take this love poem. I'm just kind of skipping through these because we've played these a lot recently, so I'm trying to go a little faster. For weeks and weeks, Kessin was so quiet, but now he's talking more than ever. I went to repair to my boots, but someone's been in our store's boar leather. Let's just kind of explore around for a second. Do we have any blood areas that I gotta worry about? Sometimes you can destroy evidence by walking over it on this part. Small hammers there. So no, we're good. Whoever stole Kindra didn't steal from the village stores. Okay. Heard there's an outbreak of glot rot. I hate to imagine glot rot. I like being able to talk. We have all the evidence. We're gonna blame the bigot. Okay, so I got a bunch of books. Huh. And books are nice. Oh, I haven't gotten a face slot yet. Hello, a glow sphere. That's nice. It's not amazing, but it's certainly useful. Also, we're gonna unload this and get ourselves a rifle instead of a pistol. What is the weird artifact? Let's see. Glow spheres are worth like 100 some, so at least there's that. I can try and sell it later. Lair of a legendary mechanimist pilgrim. That is a lot of enemies. I'm not okay with that right now. Thanks, but no thanks. There we go. We got something for our face. This ruin has a becoming nook, so that's good to find. I don't think we actually had one before. Stupidly fenced in though, so we're gonna have to break it. Transparent skin. That one's fine. Let's upgrade our cybernetics license. You are becoming aristocrat. And then also 3 for transparent skins. We can't actually do it yet. Okay, I learned about the citrine telescope. Go to Tam. Sell all of our stuff. Put away our books. I'm going to keep transparent skin. I might want that one. I'm gonna hold on to the scrap, actually. It's worth some money. But also at the same time, later on we'll want to tinker it up, and I think we're okay just holding on to it. Ooh, that's like a missile launcher. Not that I really need that. Alright, let's store some stuff. Put this back, put all the scrap back, and drop off our books. And then I had to do the stupid rust wells again. Oh, I should have bought bullets. That's the one thing I forgot to do. I knew there was something. 52. Ugh. I should have bought more. Like, 52's actually should be more than enough for here, but... kinda dumb, but I'm fighting all the kudzu, because if I can get kudzu stems, it's a couple bucks. I'm trying to scrounge up any amount of money. We have so many good shops, and this character is so reliant on getting money. It's like collecting bottles. Anything for a buck, I'll turn in anything. Like me in real life right now. I just need RAM, okay? I just need RAM real bad. You can't blame me for needing RAM. Whoa, got back around to Cud real fast. Yeah, we got 2 clears in 2 different games tonight, and then immediately rolled up Cud. And nobody had locked anything else out, so hey. People are allowed to, like, pick the next game or donate for a new one or whatever, but... Nope. Nobody spent any channel points locking any games in or anything, so I get more Cud. Which I'm happy with, because I really... Getting that little bit of Cud just makes me want to play more Cud. One of the games of all time. Also, so Quixote, this is a punch bot run right now where I'm like Carbide Hand Bones, Truekin. Which I understand is probably more of the basic Truekin setup for the early game that I have never really run. But funny, we have like 4 Gutsmongers. There were 4 Gutsmongers when we went to Stilt. One was a pariah, so they wandered away. But there's 4 Gutsmonger shops. And I found Fullerite hand bones already. So not Christsteel, but I mean, it's not like I was going to get those right away anyway. Fullerite, though, I could. I managed to scrounge up just enough cash really, really fast. And then they changed their shops. They had gun rack and Fullerite hand bones, whichever one I wanted. So I kind of feel a little bad right now because I'm like, oh. I have to imagine I was like a day or two off of getting them. But I'm sure it'll come back around. We have so many shops, so I'm trying to just get money. Anything for cash. Because we can do some wild shit the minute that we get enough money. With how many shops we have. Yeah, having 3 gut shops should make it really easy. I just... We were so close. Yup. Knew I couldn't get away with it forever. That's pretty good. Again, just more cash for me. Which I'm gonna need to repair all my shit. Fucking rust wells. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is the only thing I need, just right here. Well, funny thing is, that actually works, because... That's better, or that's the exact same thing that I had. And spiked is great for us, because then unarmed attacks cause bleeding, which we're already doing. We got some really, really good stuff to start for this character. Oh, right. Wait. I'm like, I don't know. I just realized, I'm like, wait, I got a Sultan vest, so... I don't... That rusting is... sucks, but it's fine. I might just sell them. There's not really a reason to repair it. God, I forgot how bad our ego is. Our sales are real garbage. Almost 700 water, not including the trade items that we have. Here, take some wire. Let's go talk to Tam. Oh, and we got a Lover's Blossom. Lover's Blossom's really nice for some stuff later. It's how you make Uber Nostrum. Yeah, just take it. I just don't need it. Okay, so... anything important? I gotta say, it is very nice to have this much weight capacity. Because I'll just take everything. Oh, it's another rune with Becoming Nook? Maybe not. It should be marked if it has a Becoming Nook. But But the glass suggests that it does. Let's see. Stupid plants that trap you in these walls. Fire suppression system. Reactive trauma plates. Neutralizes 1 damage source that would cause a lethal amount of damage. Oh, right, that one. Ah. So, like, problem with those is that, yeah, that's really cool that it'll save you from dying and then break. But then you're probably in the position where you were going to die and you're still there. But now you have, like, no health. And it didn't really change anything. So you'd probably just die again immediately. Probably nicer to have something that just stops you from dying in the first place. Here, let's temporal fugue. I can. Might as well, right? If I can make clones, I should make clones. Oh, there's a Scorpioc off screen. Let's go up. There we go. No longer lost. And lost again. Oh, but lost right next to a village. So let's see what this is. Awesome news. Oh, did I even go back to... I did not return to Natara. Should do that. Mostly I want to just go and look at the Gutsmongers again. Sanctity of Goatfolk was revealed to the people of Narkashire through the contemplation of graph theory. These are Goatfolk friends. And they have a village tinker? Wait, who's their... What? It's a fucking mimic tinker. Okay. Well, that would be why I didn't notice it. The tinker is a wall. Don't worry about it. And it's not a wall, it's a mimic. Speak to 256 to the west. Okay. Just cut things. I am intrigued by what that is. Yeah, that would be why that's so expensive. Dang. I can't realistically go for that right now. Nope, not Warden. 256 Legendary Scrap Shoveler. Kiss the prominent wagon that you are here, friend. Roaming aspirants came to our village the other day. While breaking bread, they spoke of an interesting place, Snout End, but they wouldn't reveal the location. Will you find it for us? It'd be a great boon to the monetary prospects of our village. Located between 3 and 7 parasangs west of Platinum Kimripur. Sure. Also, okay, so where is... Oh god, right, and Tara's right there. Should have turned that quest in a while ago. Can you get off my... Thank you. Get off my fire. Let's go turn in these books and see what the Gutsmongers have. Also, I probably have a lot of skill points that I haven't spent. Yep. Could probably get some wilderness lore. That's never a bad idea. Conk isn't terrible. Meal prep is always good. We talked about single weapon fighting being a decent idea. Could start going for some tinker things. Do a little bit of that. Meal prep is, like, wildly good in this game. There. Let's see what the Gutsmongers have. Don't really care about bionic liver. Oh, I didn't bring the... I just realized I didn't bring periodic bird's brain, or bird's bane, sorry. Which is worth like 160. Definitely wanted to sell that if it would help with some of this. Oh, we could get motorized treads now. There's high-grade dermal insulation, which is okay. The treads lets us go stupid fast. I'm very tempted by that. Does suck to chop your legs off, but you lose out on some, like, opportunities to have armor. Because finding treads to get the armor back in that location is hard. Hyperelastic ankle tendons is like a much lower end version of the treads, and you don't lose your legs for it. Palladium electrodeposits is real good. I'm still just mad that I couldn't get those hand bones. Right, this Gutsmonger's here still. Good. What do you have? Oh, hand bones, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Actually, I don't need all of that. I do need some of it. Let's do, like, sure. I need to keep enough water to still drink. And I have enough license points for that too. I already have the cybernetics for it. Oh, right. I gotta I'm like, wait, no, I do. So that's not run changing, but it means that my early game is kinda busto. Ooh. Something's chugging. I've closed the gate. Schrodinger page from the Annals of Cud. I mean... Goat folk aren't one I normally care to make friends with, but making friends with anybody is always nice. There's actually too much there. Yup. I really did not want to have to use that emergency escape, but also I needed to use an emergency escape there. That was going to be death. Thank you. I would like to leave. Reciting his favorite treatise, Hubert II cemented his friendship with glass blowers by marrying Shemish. Sure. Okay, we're at Great Gate. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god. It's so easy to lose time to Cud. So I'm going to head out to go sleep. Brain. I can talk. I can think. I'm good. So I'm going to go sleep. Thanks for being here. We will be back with more CUD. This run is an actual run, I'd say. We're finally getting somewhere. We got a wildly good punch bot for early on. They can make clones of themselves. So that's really good. We've got a good chef punch bot. So thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You want to check out the podcast. We're going to be back tomorrow with a little bit of DOS Cider, our ranking of DOS games. And then we're going to have a vote for the subs and patrons for our Friday stream. I'm going to do a little bit less this week in terms of streams because I am going to be doing my wife's dance show. I think I pulled this up last time. This is an old photo shoot of it. But I do her dance show every year as the photographer, because that's my main job, is photography. So I'm going to be doing that this week. So we have a couple of dance shows things, and I'm not going to be around as often right now, just for this particular week. So yeah, these are all my photos. I always do this every year. And get to do live photography. Because of course all the people want to have their photos for it. Get them doing all the jumps and dancing and stuff. So that's why I'm going to be off a little bit more this week. I'll be back to doing a more regular stream next week, I hope. And other than that, thanks for being here. I gotta show off my art the few times that I get a chance to say anything about it, because normally I don't share too much of it. A lot of it is like wedding photos, so I'm not gonna like share people's private wedding photos here too much. But we have some that we put up. Like we definitely put up a lot of public ones. We ask people and get their permission, but it's nice to do it for the dance show. So in any case, I'll see you tomorrow, I hope. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And don't go anywhere, because I'm going to send you on over to somebody else. And hell yeah, 2 wins tonight. 2 wins and a really good start to Caves of COD. I'm so happy with how this went. Let me leave you with a little bit of a outro song here. Let's find something. How about Vinyl Goddesses from Mars title music from DOS? And I'll find someone to host you on over to.